Hi, chat. Hello, Guinea. Koyos. Pancat. This is not an obscure Eastern visual novel. You are correct there, Guinea. Uh, Eliza was also not an Eastern visual novel, so it's got precedent. Since weekdays, I tend to use weekdays for games that games that I feel would take a while. Not that Raging Loop really did that. 2 out of 3. I thought you left, Guinea. um, and Mass Effect has been on my backlog for who knows how long. Uh, I don't even know when I got Mass Effect. I just haven't played it ever. I know nothing about this game. I actually know nothing about Mass Effect. Um, so I am experiencing this for like the first time. You hadn't personally played it, so it counts as obscure? You mean Eliza? Well, get with it, Giddy. Play more games. What's wrong with you? Be like me. Play games. Oh. You haven't played Mass Effect either. Alright. Good to know I'm not alone. Um, but yeah, I've had this for who knows how long, and this is actually one of the things that was originally on my list when I thought, hey, let's start streaming. So I will go through my backlog, and this will be accountability for me to actually finish a game. Okay, I lied. I do know one thing about Mass Effect. You have dating options. So hey, that's on brand, right? Let's start a
Welcome to
new
Alliance
career.
Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Confirm your ID as Commander John Shepard, Alliance Marine. You can change the character, right? Let's
Please
customize
log
it.
in to access your profile.
Oh right, it has to be Shepard. That's why I titled the stream that way. Jane seems a little boring. In homage to this being a dating sim, let's name Commander Shepard here, after the first heroine we had on this stream. Yeah. Wait, no, but Shepard. Sheep. That makes sense. It's gonna make me seem like a total weeb even though it's an in-joke. Kind of thing I'll have to live with. Oh wait, no, I can customize that. Oh well, I will live with that.
Warning, data corruption detected.
That doesn't
Please
sound good.
reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Oh, okay. That is good. That's the customization part. Pre-service history. Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as you transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist. You were born and raised on Mindor, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor. It's okay, I'm a weeb. We'll live with it. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by passing Alliance patrol and you enlisted with the military a few years later. So basically still when you were 18. She's just Jill Valentine. You were in Spacer's Choice. You were born and raised on Mindor. Wait, no. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped a life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. So this is the rich person. This is the poor person. And I suppose this is the middle class person, whatever that counts for. This is just backstory, seems like. It doesn't actually affect stats, I would think.
Confirm
Spacer.
psychological profile.
Psychological profile, okay. Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you went on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. And ruthless is, throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I like the idea of a rich kid being broken. I might be bad. I might be a bad person.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, this seems like it matters. Ooh. That's a glowy job. Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines of a firefight. They get improved health, can train in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to use medium armor, and can specialize in heavy armor. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only use light armor and can only receive weapons training with pistols. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, mouse please don't move, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only use light armor and can only receive weapons training with pistols. I'm probably not going to play an adept. I don't do well with magic type classes. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. They're trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can use pistols or sniper rifles and medium armor. For some reason, she seems to have a meaner face. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use the abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. They can only use light armor and receive no advanced weapons training. Lastly, vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They use pistols and shotguns and can specialize in medium armor. See, I know for a fact that I'm not good at magic type things, because I never remember to use magic. I just want to bash my way through things. But I also know I'm bad at aiming, and I'm probably more likely to go short range. So let's try
Confirm
Vanguard.
facial identification.
Oh yeah, it's a 2007 game. You're not going to have sliders to adjust like faces as you go. You just get to choose from different preset faces. Why not? Ooh, scar, scar. Oh, you can't see the scar. You still can't really see the scar. Well, she's a sole survivor, so let's give her a haggard look. Can't see the scar. Ooh, definitely see the scar there. Alright. Can't really see the scar anymore. I would still like to see the scar. No, it doesn't change if I change the facial structure. Oh, this is where you adjust those things. Eyes. Give me my eyes. Yeah. Eye height, eye shape. Let's make her sad. Purple eyes. Oh, there's no white hair. That was kind of what I was hoping for there. Man, the 2007 graphics are really getting to me all of a sudden. Oh, no, 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 no. You are the last thing I'm curious about. No blush. Eyeshadow. This is fine.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Yes, subtitles. Yes, autosave. Combat difficulty casual, cause I'm a cash. Adjust whether points are automatically or manually assigned each time a character advances in level. Squad, I assume, is everyone else, the NPCs on your team, so let's leave that. I would like target assist. Yes, please. Squad power usage. Active, defense only, disable. This all sounds good.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Also physical ones.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
The year 2148. Explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. Did not get to finish reading the rest. Oh well. Is that the sort of person we want protecting the galaxy? A survivor? Possibly not.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Did she just shove him aside? I wish
Work is
she
great.
had.
Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Our first alien!
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh, we get a choice here. Alright, well before we take the choice, might lower it just a little bit. Hi, Stan Rusi. You prefer your protectors as body shields. Thank you thank you muchly. I don't blame you. We'll see how good of a body shield Shepard is. Alright, so we can agree. You're overreacting. Cut the chatter. He's overreacting. Accept the alien into your lives.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad. He's probably sensitive. He's gonna be mad if I tell him he made the guy mad.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
I can't win.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright. Well, movement's Waza.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that doesn't seem good. That would have been nice to pop up before I started trying to run into the pilots. Just saying, game. So Q is to pull out the gun and aim.
You probably don't want to keep the captain.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to.
The captain's
E is to
waiting for you in
target.
the comm room, Commander.
Oh. That's not good. I think I just shot. That was spacebar. I'm learning. Normandy, SR-1. Rods of some sort. talk to an ally, approach and press E.
We're getting dragged right along with it.
Oh, so I was talking to them before when I pressed E. None of these people want to talk to me. It's just a comm room.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
He wants to see me.
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
The price for mildly sassing Shepard is the threat of violence. That sounds about right. Alright, what do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Investigate. Just do your job. You're friendly with us, at least. Let's ask about the captain.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I want to see a statue, a life-size statue, made of metals. Your own metals that you melted down. Let's ask about the stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
And the Turian Spectre.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was long ago.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'm a tiny bit disappointed. I was kind of hoping for a plot twist that, yes, Turians have long lives. That one is specifically the one that killed tons of my grandfather's friends.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
We got experience points. Can't talk to you guys.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from the Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they
Are
want.
you talking from here to there?
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
I think you're talking from here to there. But then what's this guy doing here then? One of you two isn't participating in this conversation. You can open the galaxy map. You don't want to talk to us. You also don't want to talk to us. Oh, we heard you from all the way over there. All the way over there. You guys talk loud. Uptime, that many minutes. My OBS says I've been up for like 37 minutes. And then like 12 to 15 minutes, somewhere around that range of music. Oh. No shooting, no shooting.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
Oh, never
I
mind. He wants
sincerely
shooting.
hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
He really wants to pew-pew.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do.
We
This
can
is my big chance. I
survive.
need to show the brass what I can do.
What we can do is survive. They only know us for being a survivor. Well, we're a survivor. We lost everyone around us. We probably don't want to lose any more. You can't help but think they're yelling at us with the same volume as before. Yeah, you can hear it all the way in the pilot's area. Joker and Cadence or something? Whatever the other pilot's name are probably like, why isn't she talking with the captain yet?
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Let's ask about the Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
So you protect the peace, but you have no power. How does that work? Narrator, he screwed it up. Jenkins does seem like a screw up.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Man, what if Shepard had PTSD from that? You just constantly bring it up. Just keep bringing up bad memories for Shepard. Have I played this game before? No, this is my first time playing, and the only thing I know about this game is that you can date aliens. That's it. Those are bad memories. Oh, great, great. I can actually say that.
I try not to think about it, Kuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
Yeah, let's ask about our alien friend.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
I'm really loving the 2007 graphics, especially the hair. Just the big old blocky chunks.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
When this came out, this was the best thing since sliced bread. Yeah, I figure I bought it for a reason, or I got it somehow for a reason. I probably got it while it was free.
Captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
But like I need to stop bringing out the gun. This Shepard really wants to go pew pew. But yeah, no, this Dragon Age. Oh, what other games were around that time that were huge? Elder Souls, probably. I haven't played like PC games in general in forever. I've been like a handheld gamer for years.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Wait, you don't look like an alien.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Just like at certain angles, you just look like a regular old human guy with like a party mask on. Oblivion, Dead Rising, Fusion Frenzy. Yeah, haven't played any of those. Proof that human can... Blah, 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 blah. What's your point?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Well, if we didn't know it before, it was obvious to so many people anyway.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
It doesn't matter that they should have told her.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Oh, so they only just decided we need to know.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
So why did we tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
You know everything he said about humans being unpredictable and selfish? We haven't really proven him wrong.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent.
Why
That's
does
I
everyone
put
keep
your
bringing
name
up bad
forward as a
memories?
candidate for the Spectres.
Why does everyone keep bringing that up?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres.
They're gonna
We
go
are an elite
Lexit.
group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
Those are some unusual
You'll be in
dates.
charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
You know? I've played a bunch of dating sims, but shooting things together as a first date is new to me.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Hey, remember that time everyone around you died? That was awesome! Do it again!
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Let's ask about Eden Prime.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
And I think the last question was Protheans.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Shame none of them are around anymore. We're probably gonna meet some later in the game, aren't we?
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Oh, the PQ already started.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Well, he's dead. Oh! That's a big claw.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
They're like the
Small
little
strike
green
team
men in
can
Toy
move
Story.
quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
With the giant
Grab
claw.
your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Well, Jenkins will be happy. Jenkins is also probably gonna die.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
I guess they know about the beacon too now.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I I move faster on my own.
He's
Nine
not.
is a scout ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Are we really ready and able?
Approaching drop point 2.
This is the part I'm freaking out about. I can do text dialogue.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Shooting, not so much. Alright, we got some glowy things.
This plane.
What the hell? Damn! I think we got it, Commander.
Was that like a piece of meat that just fell? You can't climb, can you? No, you can't. Reminder to self, this game came way before Breath of the Wild. Oh no, nothing to shoot. Can you move faster? What are you? Reduced to Omnigel. Let's take them. Oh, you guys don't get ready to shoot unless I'm ready to shoot. Is that how that works? How to get up there? I can't seem to jump. What's 10 years? Maybe I was just heading in the wrong direction. Like, I see the minimap. There we are. That was definitely the wrong direction.
Oh god. What happened here?
Dead people. Lots of dead people. Ooh, yeah, lots of dead people. They're all burnt to a crisp. Human barbecue. We'll be next. Oh, well, Jenkins is gone. Yeah, definitely gone.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Just like the time everyone I knew died.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Yeah, so you don't end up like him. Talking about the time everyone I knew died and then dying.
Hostile contact!
Wait, yeah, there we go.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
You press F to heal.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
He said he'd catch up with us on the dig site, and that was all I heard. First press and hold spacebar. Untrained. We've only been trained on the tiny pistol. Oh wait, no, that's him. He's only been trained on the tiny pistol. We've been trained on one thing else. No, no, no. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. Nice!
Area secure.
Oh, this has a big range. I guess it has such a large target circle. Oh, you've been shooting past. You've been shooting past the tree at me. Oh, I thought it changed. You're a potato. Are you dangerous? Let's shoot you anyway. You explode funny. Oh! Are you about to... Oh! That's much worse than I thought it'd be. Let's not talk. Did you die?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make
I guess you did die.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Fighting these things? It seems kind of obvious.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Are we douchebags enough to say she abandoned them? No, no. I don't think so.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They heard about a beacon.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
What do you know about the Geth? Not much, I get.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And speaking of those people...
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
I think we already asked that one, so what about our alien boyfriend?
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Then let's go find him.
Move out!
Let's take all of that. Pressing I opens the equipment screen. Oh, she gave us more guns. The accuracy is lower and it overheats faster, but it does more damage. Do we really want to equip this? I guess we have it equipped now. She gave us this. But she's still using that herself. What? Sure, make us take the bad weapon.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Scorpion 1. Beacon's at the far end of the trench. So that way. This is better overall. Let's wear it. Is that the right way? It's gonna have to be. Or is this the way we came from? This might have been the way we came from. Yeah, it's the way we came from. You still have to go back and finish Mass Effect 1. You just don't like opening Origin, which is a shame because you want to say play the Command and Conquer Red Alerts too. It is annoying that you have to open all the different stores. Oh. What am I firing at though? Oh. That's something to fire at. But yeah, all the different storefronts are annoying. Oh, did you overheat? You're dead. We take those. Point blank range! No, but all those different storefronts are definitely annoying. I tried to keep to just Steam. Oh, whoops. Nothing happened. I didn't shoot the crate or anything. That's a lot of guns. Oh, let's not investigate that yet. But Origin, whatever the UB thing is. Who else has their own? Bethesda. Can't we just stick with one, please? You're even worse. I mean, I'm gonna hang on to all of that because I'm a hoarder, but...
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check
by a
out the
Turian
research camp.
Spectre. It was moved by an alien who's not on our side.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Quick save will be useful. I expect to die. I can't get there? What? I don't know what happened, but I'm stuck in this little ridge now.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
What just happened here? I did not realize. I've just gone ahead and clipped through the dig site. Oh, okay then. We quick save right before it. So hopefully that should be fine. If I didn't know better, I'd say the game did that on purpose, just to show you why it's important to quick save.
Camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh jeez, what happens to them?
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
At the husk. Oh, whoops.
Kill them all.
You're running. I hope you're dead now.
Clear. We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Please be dead now. What's so Let's take all of that. Did you just reduce it on the gel for me? Bad game. No. Can I transfer items? Not especially. Here. Game seems to really want me to use these other things. Ooh, sniper rifle. You're both bad. I would rather do less damage and have higher accuracy. You have better armor. What if I want that armor? Oh. My armor's decent. You're making a face.
Sarah.
You know this person. Alien.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
The help is a hand in your chest.
I wasn't expecting to
Through
come
your
again
chest.
here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Or a gun to your head. Shit. Ooh. What? No, don't kill our alien boyfriend.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Heads up!
Negative contacts, Commander.
You seem about to go explodey. Oh. You're the crate I can open. Are you just
All targets down.
auto turning into gel now? Oh, okay. Definitely go into the blue. That was a little too far. Oh, crap.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
They're not gone. It's not safe. Do I have another option?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
She's very optimistic.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Yeah, until it endangered you.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, it felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Yeah, give us the stuff.
Like, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Give us the stuff.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back.
No, not more pistols.
Probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all you're holding out on me? They're slightly different colors. I can't. Okay.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
You just got a new pistol. Ooh, this is a much better pistol. I take. Yeah, let's reduce this to Ombigel. Everything else should be fine. That looks like a downed ship. I also heard the shriek of the downs just now. Can I get through this way?
Now it gets fun!
Clear.
Containment cell. Oh no, dead body. You first.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yeah, yeah. No, I saw the dead body. Oh, I guess if you have a weapon equipped, it automatically does shit for you.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures.
Can't blame him.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
The other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Our poor alien boyfriend. Lost before we even finished our first date together.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
The realest person in video
You
games.
survived because you're lazy?
The realest person in video games.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Shit, what have we asked about?
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
That's how Shepard survived too? Yeah, I believe it. That's why Shepard's not pissed at him.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Guys, you can move without me. Yeah, it's cool. Let me just... Oh, okay. Can't mess around for a bit.
Shields disabled.
It's okay, they can attack where the fuck they want. Where was he hiding? Like... right over here? Did he just have his nap over here? Yeah, I guess this is kind of cozy and convenient. Just take a nap right over there. No one's gonna see you. Alright, come on, guys. I don't need to tell you to move. Move! Move your asses! Move! 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 Oh, that's how. Biotic throw. Right click and rotate the camera to target the Death Destroyer. Yeah, definitely not happening here. That seems very involved. I might just not like doing magic. I might not like having the force power. Well, okay, apparently I can't shoot him. Getting shot. Oh, I can press and hold shift. That's hilarious! There's more shooting. Yeah, I want to heal you. Or you'll just slowly recover on your own. That's cool too. Train controls, activate. Oh, wrong one. Let's blow up the train controls. The train was unharmed by the grenade we threw at it.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
What with the bodies hanging from the pikes and everything. Oh! He got force lifted. I love how they're just stiffly standing there. Game limitations and all that, but...
Enemy contact.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
This won't end well. Guys, are you following? You better be following. Three charges remaining. that light. That light's not good. Oh yeah, I should probably be using the map a little more. Was there anything here? It looks like there's something here. There's a little X around where I'm standing. Apparently not. I still have bombs to find. Here's one. There's another one. Wait, if all the charges are here, how's that going to destroy the entire colony? That makes no sense. So I guess now we go back to where X marks the spot. But yeah, isn't the entire planet basically this colony?
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Better hope it's not us. I can't afford it. Oh, you're just set here. Okay. Weren't we supposed to take you?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
That don't sound
Something
good.
must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Are you sucking? You're sucking her in.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
The beacon intersected her. I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen Chuck. The one where the Best Buy nerd becomes a super spy because the computer, that's not very beaconing of her, because the computer puts all the images in his brain that gives him all the knowledge of the spy world.
Vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Oh, is that how you use the beacon?
This human must be eliminated.
Sure, go attack Rita Repulsa for something she didn't do. Is that Saren's not a very nice guy.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Let's focus on what happened.
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Let's be nice.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Not a local hospital?
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain
Dr. Chakwas
activity.
is like, don't...
Abnormal beta waves.
Don't
I also
insult my
noticed an
medical
increase
knowledge.
in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Not a dream. A vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
We hear weird people whispering to us.
Hmm.
It's eternal
I better
darkness.
add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
When all the readings look normal, I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
What happened to Williams?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Nice.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
I don't know about deserves,
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there.
Oh no.
That's why things went to hell.
I wasn't expecting her to blame.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I just want to be angry at the electric husk.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
We've got nothing to hide. We literally have nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
I want to know more about this hates humans. He wants to kill me now. Well, okay, maybe we don't know that.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it.
They're probably
But
not
Saren
wrong.
has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I don't even know exactly what that was.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What will we say? There's nothing to report. Forget it. Well, we still kind of want to get in with the Council. Want that nice, nice cushy council position.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
Or apparently not.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
You know, when I said save humanity in the Go Live notification, I didn't think that was actually what we were doing.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We need the magic cushy council powers.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Things are getting serious. All right. It's been giving me codex stuff, but I haven't really been paying attention to it. Personal history summary. Oh, we can see exactly what the thing we survived was. One of your first missions was an expedition to investigate Akuz, a lush world on the outskirts of Alliance space that had suddenly dropped out of contact. Arriving on the surface, your patrol found the settlement intact, but there were no survivors. At nightfall, the Thresher Maw struck, mindless abominations of teeth and tentacles that rose from beneath the earth. Constant gunfire couldn't drown out the shrieks of your fellow soldiers as they were dragged down to a gruesome death. So I guess Shepard was unable to take naps on the ground to survive. Probably took a nap on a roof somewhere. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one to make it back to the landing zone alive. A monument on the planet commemorates the massacre, a grim reminder of the price humanity must pay as they spread throughout the stars. Hooray, we saved. I can do a save. Can I check anything? Doesn't seem like I can.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I mean, those particular dead civilians became electric monsters.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
He's not wrong. If you're gonna get tracked by the government, then you may as well get paid for it. Mankind received a grim reminder. Why are we a soldier? We're in it for the shooty and the hurdy.
Couldn't keep me out if you tried. Best way to explore the galaxy is behind a cannon.
Is that how you got here? I heard about Akuz. I bet you had your pick of posts after that.
Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain's briefing was confidential.
Understood, ma'am. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
She had a very earnest face just now when she was like, it was confidential. Shut your trap. What's this? It's an elevator. We can go upstairs. Oh. That's where it goes. I want to go explore this area first then. Hi, soldier.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out...
Congrats on becoming a
never
sole
get used to
survivor.
seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm a paragon.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal questions. Let's start with other people first.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What's an L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Like? Don't hold back on us now, Doctor.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
He must have stock in Tylenol.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I think she just said that we don't have piercing eyes and soft souls or whatever. Look at those eyes. They're gonna pierce right through her.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I can't bring out my gun to run. You seem to be having a very heated conversation with my clone. Actually, didn't I give her a darker skin tone? You can't really tell that I gave her a darker skin tone. That's... ah, yes. The hot new galactic dance to robots. No, she's not doing it right. Then you show me how to do it. No, that's just a shrug. You were supposed to show the robot. See, that's the robot. And what you're doing is the Bill Hader. Where can we go in the elevator? Do I get to pick a floor? No, it just goes down. Ooh, it goes down. Down to somewhere new. I can buy stuff from you. Oh, I just get experience points for checking you. I can change Ashley's equipment, Kaiden's equipment, and there are 4 other people that I can get. Well, you know what? Let's sell some of the old guns.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Illegal.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Paying you? But you're illegal. You're not conforming to Alliance standards.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Look at you trying to appeal to capitalist sympathies.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Did I miss a dialogue option? I may have. Let's sell. Yeah. Okay, so Omnigel is different from whatever money is in this game. Medium armor. Heavy armor. Let's duck out for a moment and see what else we can do with their equipment. We can't even equip this stuff. We're not trained in it yet. Can you wear? No, you cannot wear. What about you? Oh, you can wear medium armor. Oh, but this is for a Turian. What a shame. This armor has no protection against tech biotics, but it is better at damage protection and has a better shield. And its name is Survivor. That sounds appropriate. Alright, let's see what you have to buy. What are you selling?
Looking for supplies?
Ashley. Oh. No, we didn't miss any dialogue
Let's see what
options.
you got.
You bet, Commander.
Unique item. Oh, this is all too expensive for us. Down with capitalism! You can take your goods and go. Ooh. What's going on here? Oh no, you're also doing the Bill Hader. Talk to you. You're busy. I can check you.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Oh, is that all? How do I activate the elevator again? You. I am dealing with the controls, the camera controls on a mouse. Using a mouse much better than I thought I would. The camera is always my worst enemy. Hi. Hey, friend, talk with me.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah, who's gonna have loud conversations now that you can hear from halfway across the ship? Not these two. How do I open the galaxy map if I want to do that? I would like to open a galaxy map. Let me open the galaxy map. Only the commanding officer may specify a destination. What if I just wanted to open the galaxy map? I don't want to kill the captain. I can't open you.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
He also likes to pew-pew.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in
He
the
wants to
Alliance
make sure
fleet.
he's not shooting
Good
blanks.
thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I like this awestruck and wondrous music, but it also reminds me heavily of Disney. Which is probably not the intended effect for
This
Mass
is an
Effect.
outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
His crew
I
had
have
more
the
people.
mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
Totally.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
It's the truth.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
How do we do that?
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
This ambassador
Shepard,
was the
you and
closest
others
human
can meet
to
us
getting
at
a
the
spot
Citadel
on the
Tower,
council.
top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
I think he's just pissy that he didn't get his cushy council seat.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, I agree with Ashley here.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something. I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Sure is peaceful here.
It does look nice, doesn't it? Oh, we can go shoot things. That seems like a bad idea to let us have guns. Well, to let me have guns. Yeah. Let's go into his personal computer. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol to Argos Row Cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before a team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? We are probably that recon team. What's with this door? It just keeps opening and closing. Will it close if we walk away? Oh, okay. I guess it was an automatic sensor and we got close enough to it.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime,
Are you
do not
just-
do anything rash.
You're alien sloths! Give me a look at that face. That's a weird face. But you're sloths! Look at those claws! You're two-toed sloths!
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
I want to talk to the sloths.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador.
You're a mole!
Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
Yeah, that seems fairly important.
However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
His hard work has gone unrecognized. Well, the Volus's hard work has gone unrecognized.
Tell me about Volus culture.
Do you have good
We
wine?
are tribal by nature,
Beer.
but our ways are
Food.
not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Did he just say that they trade their tribe members?
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways
They
are
trade
not
their
violent.
tribe members.
We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase
What?
status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller
That's
ones and eventually
wild.
split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Like, is it one really strong tribe member? Because those are so rare for like 15 of the regular ones? Do we not do the same, bartering our own servitude for an expectation of service in return? No? Granted, I don't have a very high opinion of servant leadership lately because I work for a company that likes to throw that term around and they don't actually act on it. I don't have great faith in humanity right now. I want to join the Volus.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
You have to share an embassy?
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Hey, look, buddy. Maybe we want to join the Volus. You know? Be a little welcoming.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
He's bitter.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Hey, that's not fair. We're trying to prove ourselves here.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
No. Talk with me more. I want to be part of the Mole Clan.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising
He's so
rebuke,
tired
Den.
of him.
Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
I want to talk to you. You must be... What was it? The Elcor ambassador? Oh, no. No shooty the ambassador.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Yes.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly. Within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I like this sloth guy.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
He's not angry.
We Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. though we are always welcoming to outsiders.
Yeah,
Our
I get
government
that
tends
feeling.
to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
I really, really want to be part of the Elcor clan.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Excuse me.
Rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Also, we're just having a friendly chat with Callan here. And I love that Callan prefaces his sentences, their sentences, with a mood setter.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about
Shut
our
up,
race.
I do!
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Is there anything else I can ask you? No.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Can I date one of you? Like, not specifically you, but one of your kind? Oh, stop attacking.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
The Asari consort? That sounds like you were getting it on with a different species.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Ooh, yeah, you were getting it on with a different species.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
What? No, I ain't done with you.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Well, now we're gonna get to know it. The Asari consort. No, 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 no. This is where we came from. Yeah, this is where we came from. And it doesn't seem like there's... Oh, there is someone else here. You seem a little busy. Your stairs. You don't open. You're a holographic guide. This feels a little... I don't know how to put it. I don't usually dabble in sci-fi universes. So, I just really laugh at all the humanoid aliens. But I am so extremely taken with these guys. With the Elcor.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
What exactly do you do here? Turian. It made a noise. Oh, I guess you're a tech. 'Cause that looks like something went wrong.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
What else have we got here? Executor Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed,
like
Commander?
Us?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
He doesn't like them.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
We don't really think Spectres are important, but let's play devil's advocate. Also, we have a surprising good cop.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that.
Oh!
But because he's a
an
Spectre,
ally.
the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Investigation.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
That's fair. One last question.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot.
Also
the Council
fair.
wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I don't feel like this is a good argument, but let's get the dialogue option out of the way.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Fine.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
He can't see us here, right? If we just hack the computer? The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us. Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. I mean, here's Biotic, and we kinda have biotic powers. Kinda. I hope he has nothing to say about us running around with a gun. That's not illegal, right? That's not as bad as running around with scissors. There are a lot of people here.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe
There
the
are
rumors.
humans.
The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz?
Ooh, that diplomat definitely got it on with the alien girl.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Everyone heard that, by the way, guys. I hope you know. What do you mean you wish there were more humans? I'm running into plenty of humans. Bartender. Oh, this is a bar. Alright, guys. Let's see what shit you're talking.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Yeah.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get in too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I will have fun, that is. Well, you're an Asari.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Are you? What are you doing? That's very busy. Are you making googly eyes at the guys over there? 'Cause that's what it looks like you're doing. Just flirty winks. Nope. Hey, dudes. Don't look now, but that chick over there is making eyes at you. Might be cheaper than the consort.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Sure.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place.
Yeah, but you got drinks.
Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Alright, now tell us about this consort.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Well, yeah. When you learn secrets,
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
you can
Have a
be
pleasant
very
day.
powerful. Are there that many things around here that need fixing? Well, you seem busy. No, 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 no. Keep pressing space by accident. Good job, Cell. Alright, well, they keep saying she's just across the bridge.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
To Citadel Tower, to CSEC Academy. How about to the Consort?
Greetings and
That also
welcome
begins
to the
with C.
Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-Council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago.
Ooh,
As
that's a
Citadel
long
space
time.
has expanded, more embassies have been added.
No wonder they're
The
busy.
most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
They were also afraid that we were gonna go wild.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
You tell
I
her.
apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Oh, what a non-apology.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
And the Council.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
No wonder the moles are pissy.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction
Well, we
simulations.
tried to break the code. Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Alright. That looks like a bridge. Let's cross the bridge. Citadel Rapid Transit. Yo, this place has fast travel. Nice. To CSEC Academy. The financial district. Of course the concert's in the financial district. But yeah, no wonder the moles are pissy if the Turians got a council position first.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Excuse me, what are these keepers you're talking about? Oh, okay. Just not gonna talk to me. Citadel Rapid Transit. Nelina.
Welcome, I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
If we have the money for it.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Alright. Well.
Can't I just go in?
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort.
Can't skip through
but
this.
If you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Let's ask about Nelina.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
That pause before contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes.
Her skill is
My
information.
My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Ooh. She can massage.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Seriously? Wow.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Let's also just do the appointment for the consort.
It's difficult to explain. She's many things
Quote
to many
unquote
people
massage.
and something different for each. Some seek her for
Hey,
advice,
hey.
some for entertainment,
Look,
others
if
still for
alien
pleasure.
massage is your kink,
Most
they
of the
don't
time,
judge
our
here.
clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
I really wish you could speed through
No,
the
not in
the
I
dialogue.
suggest you
Oh,
make
hey,
an
you
appointment and
can.
see for yourself.
I guess I basically made an appointment.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Hey, Kizuna.
Melina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Sultry music when it's the same model as the other one.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Anyway, are we male Shep, femme Shep, or non-binary Shep? I did not realize you could do non-binary Shep. She's set to femme Shep, but I don't really care. I just want to hear Jennifer Hale's voice.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Alright then. That's technically upstairs. So, what's your special skill? You're waiting around for something.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
What kind of alien are you? You got a weird squid head and the big googly eyes. Also, let's get one thing correct.
An hour here is better than a year on leave.
Let's just get one thing correct. The consort finds me irresistible. She wants to see me.
If only I could afford to come more often. No questions now. I'm trying to relax. I see even the humans find the
he
consort
loops.
irresistible.
I wonder if you're an acolyte, lady, or if you're also waiting on an acolyte. Are you? You're a Volus.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner. I'd spend all day here if I could. Isn't this place terrific? This is the most relaxed I've been in days.
He's been suckered by the alien host club.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. Please, relax and enjoy yourself. Human military? You'll enjoy it here, I think. At ease, officer. This is a place of peace.
You're not my officer, commanding officer. You can't tell me what to do. I like the stomping. If you stomp around enough, she pays attention to you instead of the client.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, so there are human attendants.
The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
There are human attendants. And they're not dressed like her. In fact, the attendants are all dressed in that pink outfit. Googly Eye here is the attendant. Googly Eye is the attendant. Wow. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, consort. I just want to get here a little faster for you. Spent a lot of time running around.
Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But
Literally
that is not why I
business.
asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Really? Is she trying to seduce us into doing this for her?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Well, what if he doesn't tell us, or what if he does tell us, and then we agree with him?
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Did you just snuggle up against us?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
The rocket's on my back, lady. It's not in my pocket. It's in my back.
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
I keep accidentally withdrawing my guns.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Big place.
Oh, they're just talking about the place in general. Nothing about the consort. Nothing to see here, civilians.
I have to admit, I'm
Just a military person running through the place with the gun out. Oh, this was just across the bridge. That's a statue. Oh, you had a reaction.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
Oh, that's the Krogan. From the rebellion. You're also repairing shit. What's in here? Welcome to the Presidium. Oh, that just leads us back that way. What is this place? Emporium Shopkeeper. You're a funky looking dude. Well, I'm too poor to buy shit, so. Towards CSEC Academy, Citadel Tower. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's talk with you.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
We are.
The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Please stop reminding us of our trauma.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
What does being a financial advisor have to do with me?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is this legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company?
Definitely
Even if
not
his true
okay.
motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his
But
own
also
personal
totally
gain.
normal, because
I can keep his personal finances private.
I mean, it makes sense for you to invest in a company that you support, right?
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Yeah, I'm probably never gonna have that amount of money.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Is this Volus allowed to stay here because he sings the praises of the council?
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
You really got a kick out of saying you were part of the elite.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
That's it, I guess.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing personal, we just need to run. Literally run. Where's the fast travel thing? Concert chambers. Let's go back to the embassies first, because
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I only want to know one thing. Where is this bar? I think that's the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. Bartender, remind me where this bar is.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Tell me about Flux and Cora's den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
That's great, but it doesn't tell me where it is.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
In the lower wards. Okay. Can we quick travel there? I feel like the wards is in the same direction as the academy. Elevator. Academy. Don't mind me, citizens. Not aiming the gun at you. Well, not at all. Wonder if I could mistakenly shoot him. To embassies. Oh, so I did want to go to the tower. See, that looks like you've just parked a car here on the side of the street, and you're talking, showing it off. Ooh, there's a shiny on the statue. That's a dick move. Oh. We can't do it yet then. Okay. Okay, let's do what we actually came here to do then. To the tower. This looks considerably darker. Oh, hey! You got here fast. Did you use the rapid transit too?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You blew it.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Can we get his eyepiece? Also, I knew you were around some here, Executor Pala. Where'd you run off to?
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then
Oh,
the
those
Elcor.
poor moles.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Who are the Henner? And also those poor moles. Everyone else, according to that one diplomat, is going to join the council before they ever get the chance to.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Sorry, we were all fucking about with a consort.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern,
but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How did you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
None of these seem good.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
This is the only good option. Everything else is too much of an outburst.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Let's continue to be calm.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
Sounds plausible.
Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Yeah, how do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
Ooh.
That's right. He was asking for more
Give
time
us
to
shiny
finish his
eyepiece
report.
guy.
Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Well, good news. We gotta go there anyway for the consort.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh, we have to go
The
back and
Shadow
talk to
Broker?
him again?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barlavan's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Hey, Greenie, world record? World record for too much talking, yeah. It is nice music, though.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions.
Like surviving.
But only if there's no
and
other
then
way.
dealing with everyone else talking
Saren
about
doesn't
it.
even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I don't like this option. Or that option. Let's talk about Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble.
Good old drunk
But I
cop.
guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Sounds like fun. Alright, let's go talk
I
to
should
them.
go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I probably should stop running because I do tend to get motion sickness.
What guy?
Yeah, what guy?
The one over by the keeper.
Oh, hey, there is a guy.
Not enough data yet.
Oh, that's what keepers are. You... Okay.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell
Your
you.
dad just walked by
I'm
and
using
said
a
this
small
was the
scanner
best
to gather
graphics he's
readings
ever
on the
seen.
Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
I've been giving this game shit about the 2007 hair, but you know what? On creatures that don't have hair, it does look pretty nice.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Yeah, let's do it.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I
See,
suppose
this
I
is
could use
good.
the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device
It
I
looks
developed.
okay.
Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
The alien's voice sounds familiar. I mean, it's a pleasant enough voice. I mean, the hair honestly isn't that bad when you consider that I've been playing on handhelds for years now. This is like Vita level. Better than Vita, maybe. We have arrived at Chora's Den, a gentleman's club in the wards. That's what they meant by livelier.
That's her.
Oh, shit. Is there another one? You're just hanging around. Why are you just hanging around? Oh. You seemed like you were a grenade.
Those were Saren's men. I think we got him, Commander.
Yeah? Is Saren gonna use the secret of me going to a naughty club against me? I really didn't intend for this to be an 18+ stream when I started, but I guess we're deep in it now. Between the monkey fucking and sit down and the alien strip club. I like how her pose is totally uninterested. Just standing it right at attention, but also just okay. Sure. This is what I've been told to do. This is for work only. Yeah, basically. Okay, so you only really get 2 poses. And it's only to show you the front and back. I must study these alien ways for diplomacy. Oh?
I got business here, but not with you. Human military.
Yeah, we probably won't ever dance like that.
Not now.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Oh, she's gonna hate me then.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Alright, fine.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
We tried. We found Septimus. Alright. You are also a strip dancer in that outfit. I guess you aren't. Alright, we want to talk to that guy and this guy.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka,
his
General
pride
of
was
the
hurt.
Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
I don't know if this is ever a good option.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
It's your fault.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors, shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Alright, we like the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
He says as he takes one last swig.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women.
You're gonna be dancing later.
I hope you're talking to that girl and not me.
She's got the nicest smile.
He's definitely talking to that girl.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Sleazy cop.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. But you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
That sound is just really getting to me.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? Executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
I do.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's
Oh, I believe all of it.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Oh. Level up. We have 15 points. Oh, I guess we get 3 points per. Only available when using pistols. We tend to use pistols. Unlock shotguns. Melee damage. I want melee damage. Ooh. Dialogue options. I like dialogue options. Having this music in the background while I try to figure out. Yeah, she's Mirai because of the sheep thing. Having this music in the background while I'm trying to figure out this this point sting is hilarious. Well, we would like to increase. And we are out of points. They've been assigned their points themselves, so that's fine.
Why don't you go watch the dancers?
I did watch the dancers.
Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still.
That's fair, wanting to hear what the captain has to say about it. But I think we need to go tell the sloth about his secrets. Mostly because I just really, really like the sloth. What was here? Oh, it was closed. That's what was there. I also need to stop pressing space. Hey, big guy. Favorite guy.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
I love the Elcor.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I
What's
can
that sound?
only hope so. Thankful.
Oh, that was him walking
a great
away.
thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yeah, my profit is making these Elcor like me.
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
My intentions were to make you sloth people happy. I want to play as a sloth alien. Oh wait. Right, since we're here, we may as well talk to the captain. It only makes sense. We're literally right here.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency.
Weren't we supposed to ask him
They tend to work
about
alone.
what this game looks kind of
behind
cool
the
so far?
They take care of problems the council.
It's a shooty RPG.
It's not easy preserving peace across
is
an
what I'm
entire
told.
galaxy. The council prefers
Like
to
I've
use
had it
diplomacy
for
and
I don't know how
negotiation.
long, but it's been in my
But
backlog.
sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
And it's one of the games that I started wanting to streaming for, so I would actually play it. Oh, bang, okay. Yeah, you do bang, huh? You bang aliens in here. The dating sim goes all the way in this game.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, You know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
I mean, the only question I had is... Oh, actually, maybe it's under Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years, roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he...
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I did need something. But I guess we're not going to get to address it.
Sure is peaceful here.
Not for long, it won't be. I don't think anyone reacted to that. This is the kind of game where you'd probably have a piece of paper to know all the characters because there are too many. I am actually trying to avoid meeting too many people at once. Also because work was a little tiring today. So, and while I've been running around to move faster, I am getting a bit of a headache.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though.
You remember their names based on how much you hate them. That sounds fair. Oh.
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
I want to know what her special skill is. If the one up there is touch.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Lady, I'm sorry to tell you, they probably gotta design a different dress for you. Like, the pink looks striking against their blue skin, but, you know, against us humans with our flesh tones, you probably want a different color. Just saying.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
The dress goes against your flesh tones, human. Basically. Let's talk payment, lady.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts.
Good, give me that money.
These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Is that what she gives her clients?
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Thank you for...
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Thank you for dispelling the rumors against me. Here's some trash that I can't use.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
What if I want to experience your services? The game was so fresh when it came out, but you don't remember it being this schlocky. I've never played Mass Effect. I came into this knowing nothing except you can... Well, I said date aliens, but bang. Bang aliens, apparently. Let's scan you. There's one there to scan. I kind of have to go back to the bar area too, huh? Oh, nope. Not going all this way around. I remember this area. That goes back to the bridge. No keepers. You don't matter. Alright, dude. Game tells me I gotta talk to you.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I was told to talk to you.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's convenient. Excuse me, fat hobbit alien, sir. Could you load your textures from my human eyes?
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Oh?
I think I know him.
We gotta
His
go back to the
name's
strip
Rex.
club.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the CSEC Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
Oh, it's all the same.
I also offer premium services
Goodbye.
for those clients who need someone...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So we need to get to CSEC. We need to get to the med clinic. And the rest of these we can't really do, or we do as we go along. Galactic finance is incredibly... I gotta go. Why is that shiny? I want to know why that's shiny. Tell me, statue, why are you shiny? What is glinting off you? Is it just the light? It's just the light, isn't it?
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
I thought that was a keeper. No, it was just a very similar dress. Seasec is that way. Pardon me, good civilians. Just need to run. Hopefully not puke. It's an elevator! Yeah! I like the elevators in this game. They just feel very much like an elevator.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Well. Oh, okay. We're still going down. There are trees in this academy. Yeah, there's just trees hanging out here. Okay. And you're another elevator.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
This guy gives no shits. I like him.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Important PSA, he has 4 testicles. Why, Rick?
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I like those little motions.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
I want them both.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Give me all the aliens. Oh yeah! Do I get him? I think I get him. Oh, you only get 3 people at a time. Where am I heading? I am not shooting things. Oh, actually. I can't change my squad now, huh? What if I want to switch you out for Ashley? I need more combat if I'm going to go kill Fist. Combat seems right. Oh well, I'm stuck with that decision. Mirai Shepard? Mirai is the name of the sheep in Zenki Zero. Doing it again. Rick is not pleased.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows.
Look out! Bring it on.
Oh. Won't let me go around because of the table.
Lock the door.
Oh, you came around this way? You're shooting at things. Yes, that is what you're shooting at. You bleed yellow blood.
All targets down.
You have a feeling this game will age in a charming way? We'll see. Fire containment system. I mean, I want the door to open. Warehouse worker.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked fisting.
I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Weapon locker! Oh shoot. Ugh, fine. Stinger 2 and Striker 2. That's not great. Reaper 2 and Hammer 2. Also not great. What about you? I don't like the accuracy ratings.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Oh, you're a human! Accuracy rating. Can't hurt you. Accuracy rating. I mean, you saw what just happened.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was
He
hired
looks like
to
he has a
an
black
agent.
eye already.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
I got no complaints.
Oh my god!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Kaiden's probably not too happy. Anything else I can loot here for? Apparently not. I swear, it's gonna turn out that we can't use the fast travel, huh? Really? Oh, there's one right here. Okay, I apparently cannot use it. Continue through the upper markets. Let me just double check that.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
I mean, I want to get in there. How? Wait. Did I get door control? No. Then why can't I door control this thing? Shit, I have like no idea how to navigate the wards. Someone's gonna die. Assassin.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Oh, that's where.
Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Heads up.
You know what? It would just be easier to shoot point blank. How am I missing? There we go. That makes more
Fist
sense.
set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere
Oh,
safe.
you know what? I remember
The
her.
ambassador's office. It's safe there. You'll want to see this anyway.
There was like the huge fuss over this person.
You're not making my life easy.
And like what it looked like under what
Firefights
she
in
looked like under the
wards and
mask.
all-out
And it was
assault
just
on
a generic
Coruscant.
human
Do
face
you
texture,
know
right?
How many? Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Wait, the Geth
Most of the
exiled
core
your
was wiped
people.
clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
No, I'm more focused on her people created the Geth, and then they exiled her. The Geth. They exiled her people. Yeah, that's a case of machines turning against their creators.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
How would we know that it's true? Or that she's right? Or that it's not far-fetched?
The vision on Eden Prime.
Oh, that's how.
I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Can you hide your sarcasm a little further?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Sure.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Your tech strength is great. Your combat strength is great. But I want big and chunky here. Oh, hey, that's perfect. Nice and even. Do I only get to change squad members when we have a new person joining? I hope not. That makes no sense. Before that, let's go find Garrus. I want to find Garrus. I would definitely still want to find Garrus.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Well, you know my name, so sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Was she one of the Huss that we blew up?
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Shep scratches her face a lot. Well, we know who's not doing the coronavirus precautions. Let's go to the bar. Oh, that's who you are.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Outfit is really low res. Yeah, no, it's great.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Batia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Batia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Do I actually have to tell him the truth? I was expecting he would go and tell the truth. I gotta go do his job for him? Man. He's gonna hate it.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Batia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much.
His eyes.
Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
He doesn't seem too happy about the answers we found him. But hey, I got Paragon points. Oh, here's a fast travel thing. And there's my weapon being pulled out when I don't need to again. Good job, Self. Keeper. Alright, I'm here for one person only. Ooh, replenish Medigel. Nice.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young.
Her eyes
My
are
father
creepy.
was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You wanna talk to the doctor we have on the Nirvana? She seems to disagree.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
None of the above. Because it's all too... Well, I guess it's not all too expensive for me. Mostly expensive for me. I want a Turian that was seen around here somewhere. I don't know where. Oh. If I happen to run into him... I want Garrus. How do I find Garrus?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Alright, well, that was a nice distraction while I looked up where to find Garrus. Turns out he is near CSEC. Oh, fine. You wanted my attention. You got it.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
We got money. Also experience points, but the important part was money. Paying for information, the journalist smells dirty. Elevator. Oh yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy! You are not Garrus. You are also not Garrus. Ah, okay. Was this right? Was
Coming
this wrong?
up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates
Wow, she works
corruption
quick.
on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
She works real quick. We literally just gave her the data. Oh wait, no, I have to talk to the council again first? Damn. No, this is a waste of time. This is back to the ship. This looks like it's back to the ship.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I like Rex a lot. Tower. Hey, buddy. Still just hanging out here? Getting your personal data violated?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Sure, now you will.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia?
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
You doubted me before.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
That's
Citadel
ridiculous.
fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
So send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I mean...
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Diplomacy! Are they voting?
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Apparently, someone becoming a Spectre is a whole ceremony.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time. That's a dick move.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Anderson looks mildly displeased with the ambassador.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training, charm, and intimidate talents unlocked. Oh yeah? Here we are. They have points? I've got points. Oh yeah, I've got more now. Restore dead squad members with 15% health and 40% shield. Spectre training lets you revive them. Well, I believe they're not gonna die. Let's go get that store discount. Okay. And as it has been 4 hours since we started playing, we're gonna call it a stream. Thanks for watching me journey into Mass Effect. This has been interesting. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about it as something that I've never played before. And knew nothing about. I keep thinking that Disney, the music makes me think of Disney. With like the grandeur and awe. That was just a prologue? I mean, this is... Mass Effect is what I'm going to be playing in the weekday slot. So like next week, Monday through Thursday, is gonna be Mass Effect. You'll have plenty of time to watch this obscure Eastern visual novel, Guinea. Plenty of time for that. Tomorrow we are doing a different game. Since last time we did Eliza and we finished it, we might do another visual novel. Who knows? In the meanwhile, thanks for coming to watch. Have a great night, guys. I think today we'll actually raid someone. Bear with me while I go find someone to raid. You know what? I don't feel like hunting for something that works thematically. I'm just gonna send you guys over to Ek. Have fun, spam garbage emotes at him. If you don't have my garbage emote, my one and only garbage emote, you can feel free to unlock it with channel points, or you can just say, Zoku says she is garbage. Emphasis on me being garbage. Alright? Let's do that, guys. If you don't stick around, have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for whatever I do tomorrow. It's gonna be a good one, I promise.
A mistake won't make the difference unless you have acknowledged that mistake makes a difference. Zoku! Oh my god, that was adorable trash. How was the stream, Zoku? Hey, Guinea Prince. How was the stream? You're playing Mass Effect? How was it? How was that other game with, like, the limousine that was doing donuts? Either way, Zoku, it's always good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. If you guys don't know Zoku, you should. She's a wonderful person. Very chill, very nice. And she is absolute trash in the best way possible. But I do hope you had a good one. She's also a mod here. Roundabout is also fun. I bet it is. We were just talking about the nature of performing arts, and I'm also drinking. Hey Barbie, how's it going?